Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you are watching Manchester United vs AFC Bournemouth Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That gets things running. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shaw. Shaw proves just a little bit too strong. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. He's having a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Smith. Adams. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Cook. Truffert. Senesi. Tavernier. He's onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Tavernier. Smith. Cook. Picks it up out wide. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Adams. Matches Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Adams. Tavernier. Aim forwards. Cook. Cook, gently done. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Adams. Smith. Cook. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Tavernier. Adams. Back into the middle. Adams. Tavernier. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shaw gets it away. And that is out of play. That's tidy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maguire makes the interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Truffert. Tavernier. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Nice touch. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Lisandro Martinez moves short. And a chance! There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Casemiro. They've played it short. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He decides to cross it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Swept in and he shoots. Adams. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. It's a throw-in. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Smith gets it clear. And it's Ugarte. Decent chance! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Adams. Smith. Aim forwards. Adams. That is a brilliant interception. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played back in. Now it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Maguire. And it's Shaw. Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Tavernier. Truffert. Played out wide. And here's Evan Nielsen. Chance for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Ugarte gets rid without sophistication. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Senesi clears it away. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Gets a good foot in there. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Bugatti. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha, great defending, strong and determined.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Smith. Semenyo. And he welcomes it in. Semenyo! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Towards the other side. Shaw. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Eva Nielsen. And here's Eva Nielsen. Tavernier, and it's Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. That's Eva Nielsen. De Ligt shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Truffert. Tavernier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Truffert. That's good play. Tavernier chips it through. It's out for a goal kick. Sandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Bugatti, gently done. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. And here's Casemiro. Tavernier. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Cook chooses to go cross-field. Semenyo. Tavernier. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw over towards the opposite flank. Smith. First quarter of an hour gone. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha, played out to the right. Raundler, and he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Eva Nielsen, Semenyo. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Adams. Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Hill shifted upfield. Tavernier, that's a delicate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Martinez. Truffert. Semenyo. Smith. And it's made its way to him. All time, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Bullish header! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Adams. Semenyo. And it's Smith. That's very neat. Now it's Semenyo. Out towards the flank. Adams. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Casemiro. Out to the right. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Played in by Mazraoui. And that has been cleared. Reclaimed it in a trice. Semenyo. Now they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That is Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. Great chance! Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good run down the right.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Cook. Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. Truffert gets a cross in. Ugarte. Shaw. Najraoui. Shot a goal!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Smith can get it clear. That's a throw. Aimed into a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a goal! Manchester United! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Semenyo. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Back into the middle. And it's Truffert. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they can counter here. That's an imaginative pass. Matheus Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Ugarte. Casemiro. And that's a good ball. Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Lisandro Martinez is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Sandro Martinez plays it short. And it's Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Semenyo tries to clear. That is lovely. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Adams. Semenyo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ugarte. Semenyo. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Semenyo. Tavernier looking to run onto it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Matheus Cunha simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Showing good feet. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Nice control. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. Cook. Defending was strong and firm. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's trying the shot.
Truffert.
Hill. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno for... Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Adams. Cook. Adams. Cook. And it's Truffert. Out to the left it goes. Hefty. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Trussbaugh comes to the rescue. Almost half an hour in now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Could be danger here. Shaw has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Smith. Semenyo. Hill. Cook. And it's Truffert. Lovely feet. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maguire getting this one clear. And it's Adams. Adams. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Smith. And it's Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Najraoui. Maciej Cunha. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tavernier. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Najraoui with the clearance. Truffert. That is lovely. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maciej Cunha. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Chance! Skips away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Adams. Semenyo. Searching pass he's played there. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Cook. This is gone, that's a foul. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Can he stop it going out? Tavernier gets flagged offside. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers the ball.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Matheus Cunha!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Fair. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hill head over towards the opposite flank. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui crosses it in. And that was asking just too much of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Cook wins the duel this time. Semenyo. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. There will be a throw-in. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tavernier! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And they've got rid. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Tavernier, out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Mazraoui. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shaw done delicately. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Now, that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Matheus Cunha, played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Truffert. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Played out wide. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen! Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. And he's there to clear it. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. And the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Ugarte. Cook. Truffert goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Tries a measured ball. Maguire getting this one clear. Tavernier. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw, gently done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. Adams getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Hill with the clearance. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Casemiro looks to the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He has a look up. Header! And he's heaved it away. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. That's very neat. Shaw delivers. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Plays it out wide. Great work on the overlap. Ball's gone out of play. Adams. Moved on forwards. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tavernier is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez has created one goal already. Matheus Cunha, and it's lofted through here. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Semenyo. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tavernier, too strong for his opponent there. Evan Nielsen, oh, good spread. What about this cross? And it's played forward. Martinez. Ugarte has found the net here, of course. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Can he finish? They've played it short. Time to deliver. And it's Shaw. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier, played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Semenyo battling down that right flank. Cook shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away, gets it away. Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed. Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, smashing header! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Now here's the delivery. Senesi gets it away. In once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Fair.
Bruno Fernandes, no, again there's no way through. Cook does really well to win the ball there. And that's a foul, a simple decision for the referee. And he goes cross-field, Truffert. And that was very necessary. Adams, played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. De Ligt. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Nasraoui puts them all in.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Smith. Adams.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Smith. Hill. Head over towards the opposite flank. Smith. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Smith. Adams. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Succumbs to the pressure. Cook. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Hill tries to clear. And it's Mazraoui. There's the shot! Cook attempts a clearance. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Takes a shot! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Cook. And here's Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Trofer crosses it in. De Ligt clears it away. Cook. It's run loose here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Cook did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. He can run onto that. There's no flag. Gets his head on it! Tavernier. Trofer. That's really well manoeuvred. Only partially clear. And here's shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Oh, terrific save. Tavernier chooses to go back. Semenyo into the channel. Smith. And they've got a throw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Evan Nielsen wins the duel this time. Adams. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Cook. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Hill. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And he's straight offside. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen, out to the right. That's good play. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. He's shifting through the gears here. Adams. Smith. Nicely shaped cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Either side really getting hold of the ball. It's really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That's surely a foul. Free kick played in by Mazraoui. And it's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's the throw. this then. Oh, smashing header! And he's scoomed it over the bar. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Cook. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's Adams. Semenyo finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's very neat. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played through into space. Ugarte. The pressing's in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Petrovic claims it, safe hands. Smith. Semenyo. So who's he picking out? Out for a throw. Tavernier. Referee has just said play on. Driving forward. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw tries a shot! And it's Tavernier. Tavernier, played into space. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Matheus Cunha. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Cook. Evan Nielsen. Maguire. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. De Ligt. Aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. Smith. Smith. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinez. So we've reached the hour mark. Maguire. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. In with the challenge. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Chance to play it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got to be disappointed with that. Tavernier, now he's got space here. They get a throw in. And here's Semenyo. And it's Smith. And here's Tavernier, played in with purpose. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Adams. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cook! Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mazraoui, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Tavernier. Semenyo. And it's played forward. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Evan Nielsen. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked. Cook. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen closing in on goal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Throw it. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Hill can get it clear. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Tavernier who's pelting down that left-hand side. Cook. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Adams. Out to the right. Semenyo! He's put it wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Oh, great chance! Now it's Tavernier. Trofair played into the box. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Chance! Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Looking for support. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui. That's tidy. Ugarte. Shaw puts his foot on the gas.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Manchester United got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And it's Tavernier. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Semenyo. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Evan Nielsen have it back and can go again. And that has been clubbed away. Tavernier. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Chance to shoot! Smith, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hill. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cook. Tavernier, back when it goes. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Trofer, aim forwards. Tavernier. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui picks it up now.
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Truffert.
Truffert going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Ugarte.
Shaw. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is Truffert. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cook plays it short. Eva Nielsen. Chance! Mazraoui. Deftly away. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Moved on forwards, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. Turns and goes back. Matches Cunha! Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hill.
Truffert.
Hill.
Truffert.
Hill.
Truffert.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Truffert. Showing good feet. There's the shot! Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Smith. Semenyo. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier played out towards the right wing. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Can he finish? And he's missed it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Shaw forwards and with intent.
Ugarte.
Delict. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ugarte.
Ugarte shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Oh, almost a sixth.
Mateus Cunha really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Truffert. Strong running down that left flank. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Truffert, and that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Shaw looks to the other side. Tavernier wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Tavernier tries looking up for options on the left. Mazraoui gets him to thwart him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's going all the way! Hit in. There's the header! No, he can't turn it in. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams, and it's Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. Cook. Tavernier. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cook goes short. Nice control. Cook. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Truffert. Caresses it through. Semenyo! No, it's wide. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And that's past the post. Adams. Played out to the right. Maguire. Half an hour gone in the second half. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he goes cross-field. Truffert. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind, calmly anticipates. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He's tried his best to keep it in play here. There's the shot! It's a goal! Evan Nielsen at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Still trying to make a game of this. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Cross goes in there. Senesi aim forwards. Here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Semenyo. And it's Smith. Can he get onto this? Semenyo played into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Tries to dink it through. Shaw gets into some space. Produces a cross. Oh, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Trofair cuts it out. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Oh, delicate chip through. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great work on the overlap. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Eva Nielsen, and the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! That tested the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Cook. Cook shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Smith. And here's Eva Nielsen. And it's Adams. And here is shooting! Cook is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cook. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tavernier! Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Can he find the finish? Martinez. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well read, nice interception. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Souffert.
Tavernier. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Maguire, aim forwards. Foot in. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the finish! De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Senesi wins the duel this time. And it's Tavernier. Played back in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Senesi. And it's played forward. Adams, played towards the other side. Martinez. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat. Goes for a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
They've played it short. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Batshuayi. Great chance! Can he spark a counter here? Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Batshuayi. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. 5 minutes left on the clock. This physical challenge. Smith. Adams shifted upfield. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Smith. Smith has got himself a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. They are now a 9-man team. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Semenyo does well to get it back. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Adams. He can get that clear. And played it back swiftly. Smith. Adams. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Semenyo! The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Tavernier! And the ball's come loose here. He's got a big chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And it's Smith. Ball's... Oh, shooting chance! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. This looks promising. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. And it's Adams. There won't be another chance after this one. In it comes. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That's really well played. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. And it's played forward. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Cook producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Smith. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Smith. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hill. Truffert. Semenyo, and here's Evan Nielsen, played out to the right. Cook. Adams. Cook. He's in, surely! Bruno Fernandes. 4 added minutes on the board. Maguire. De Ligt. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Evan Nielsen! And that is a save of real quality, and not easy by any means. And it's Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Eva Nielsen. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Thinks one through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Senesi tries to clear. Cook. Cook takes control of it and he's on the move. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's it. Casemiro. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Senesi. Hill. That'll be a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo. Smith. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Truffert. Cook. Muscular approach does pay off here. Senesi moved on forwards. Adams. Smith. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen, played out to the right. And it's Adams. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance to play it in. Truffert does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Truffert. Adams. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Tavernier. Truffert. Played out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Smith. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Cook. And it's Truffert. Hill. Semenyo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tavernier! An early chance, their first of the game. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. That's the throw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And the shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hill. Mazraoui. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good spread. That's not going to find its target. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Shaw delivers. Senesi with the clearance. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier played out towards the right wing. Semenyo out to the right. Cook. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And he goes cross-field. Big chance! Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Smith. Cook, aim forwards, over to the left. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Shaw. Maguire.
Ugarte.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. He's trying his best. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Najraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Tavernier.
Truffert.
That's a good run down the left. Cook. Hill.
Truffert.
Hill. And it's Tavernier.
Truffert.
Truffert. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Maguire. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Semenyo. Tavernier. Incoming bullish header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistake.
Manchester United have a free kick. Shaw. Nice physical challenge.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Cook. Cook, gently done.
And it's Tavernier.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Cook. Back into the middle. Thinks one through. Cleared without complication. Cook. Adams, played out towards the right wing. Smith gets into some space. And the finish! Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Hill shifted upfield. Hill.
Truffert.
Throw it.
Proves too strong.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire,
Ugarte.
and it's played forward. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Semenyo. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Caresses it through. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Cleared away. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Cook. Aim forwards. Oh, that's nice. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Hill. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Adams. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Nasraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Cook. Adams. Hill forwards and with intent. Adams. Bruno Fernandes. Driving, and there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Good driving run. Ava Nielsen. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Smith chips it through. Succumbs to the pressure. Tavernier. That's been won straight back. Tries a measured ball. Smith. Matches Cunha. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cook. Semenyo. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Receives it in a good position here. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And that was very necessary. Tavernier. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maguire. Delict. Martinez. Najraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Najraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tavernier. Truffert defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Adams. Smith. That's a clever looking ball. Truffert crosses it in. Clipped into space. Maguire tries to clear. That's Smith. Oh, that's neat. Najraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire is onto it in a flash. Adams moved on forwards. Smith making good progress on the right-hand side. Here's Evan Nielsen.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Mathias Cunha. Ugarte aim forwards. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. Danger averted for now. Shaw did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw with the cross. Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hill. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Delict.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely shoots! Smith is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he's in! And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Physical challenge. Mazraoui. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
Has been knocked clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he finish? Keeper's not concerned by that. Cook. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Cook.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. Adams. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Played back in. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Semenyo. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Cook. Adams. Smith. Nice touch. Semenyo. Smith. That's very neat. Adams. And a play for a throw. Tavernier. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. Tries a deft little ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Foot in. Smith. Aim forwards. Adams. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Adams.
Truffert.
And here's Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Cook forwards and with intent. Oh, great header! And he's there to get it away. And here's Tavernier. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Adams. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And he's heaved it away.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nicely weighted pass. Cook. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Matheus Cunha tries to shoot! Cook gets rid without sophistication. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Out to the left it goes. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Cook. Tavernier. Adams.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Adams.
And it's Smith. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in deep.
Mazraoui.
Well read. And the danger is averted.
Senesi.
Cook, head out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Bruno Fernandes. Hill. Semenyo.
Adams.
Cook. Cook shifted upfield.
Tavernier. Smith.
Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Matheus Cunha.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! No, he's missed it.
Matheus Cunha really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Cook. Moved on forwards.
Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Tavernier.
Hill.
Truffert. Tavernier.
Adams. Smith. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Deftly away. Matheus Cunha's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Smith.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Maguire.
Casemiro.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Lofted in. Oh, clearance is short.
Hill.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lisandro Martinez, and it goes cross-field.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
That's good play.
Ugarte.
This might spell danger. Out towards the flank.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Tavernier.
Semenyo. Oh, it's come loose. Plays it out wide. Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's following up.
Adams. Semenyo.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Proves too strong.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Truffert.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Nice physical challenge. Played towards the other side.
Ugarte.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Hill.
Ugarte.
Shaw looks to the other side. Casemiro.
Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Smith.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's got his range wrong there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shaw played back in. Hill attempts a clearance.
Truffert. Smith.
And here's Semenyo. Semenyo looking to run onto it. Can he deliver? Nice control. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Adams moved on forwards. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. Tavernier shifted upfield.
Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier.
Evan-Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maguire.
Proves too strong. Senesi.
Hill.
Truffert. Tavernier. Smith.
Adams. Tavernier. Cook.
Tavernier.
Smith. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
And he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now who's going to be first to this?
Adams. Adams.
And it's played forward.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Corner. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Succumbs to the pressure. Petrovic claims it, and the danger passes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Semenyo.
Cook. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Delivered with swing. And it's corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Adams. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tavernier, forwards and with intent. Now it's Semenyo. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Semenyo.
Truffert.
Tavernier.
Truffert.
Tavernier.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt, aim forwards. Senesi. Smith. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen. Adams. Evan-Nielsen. Adams. Truffert played into space. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Cook is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Truffert picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. And he's managed to get free. He's in plenty of space here. Truffert, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! He will be living with himself. Cook. Hill. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Smith is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Ligt moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Semenyo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adams wins the duel this time. And it's Adams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Semenyo. Adams. Smith. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Tavernier. Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Evan Nielsen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Smith. Adams. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. De Ligt. Out to the right. Ugarte. Ugarte, that's a delicate pass. Great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Adams.
Cook.
Trufair.
Cook.
Hill. Adams. Very nicely done. Adams. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Adams.
Ugarte.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui puts them all in. Adams.
Cook.
That's really well manoeuvred. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good take. Evan Nielsen! It's wide, but only just.
Evan Nielsen, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield.
Cook.
Adams. Smith.
Cook.
Moved on forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's not going far.
Cook.
Adams. Cleared away.
Ugarte.
Shaw looking to add to his goal.
Ugarte.
Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a good-looking delivery. Senesi getting this one clear. Adams. Semenyo.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Maguire. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. And that's the keeper's ball. Hill. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. Delivered across. And it's Shaw.
Ugarte.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot!
Truffert.
Truffert chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Deep cross. De Ligt attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Ugarte.
Manchester United, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. He can get that clear. Tavernier. He's had a shot! That would have been some goal.
Tavernier certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw chasing after it. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Played out to the right.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Turns and goes back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he finish?
Mazraoui. Martinez.
De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done.
Adams. Semenyo.
It's a loose ball. De Ligt trying to keep this in. That's really well manoeuvred.
Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui done delicately.
Petrovic gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Out to the right. Can he get onto this? Hill.
Truffert.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Truffert.
And it's lofted through here. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Evan Nielsen. Proves too strong.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's tidy.
Matheus Cunha's cross.
Semenyo. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Maguire. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Senesi.
Cook.
And it's Tavernier.
Tavernier, aim forwards. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Martinez.
Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen played with finesse. Shaw gently done. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, it's Tavernier. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Shaw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Time to deliver. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Smith. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Smith. Now it's Semenyo. Who played through for the wide man. Semenyo is having a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And a chance! Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Can he deliver? Delivers the ball. Brilliantly cut out. Adams. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Casemiro does really... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Adams. And that was very necessary. They get a throw in. Semenyo. That's very neat. And it's Adams. He thumps it clear. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Can he latch on to this?
True fair.
Hill, and he goes cross-field. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casemiro tries to clear. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi. That has been knocked clear. Raul. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way.
True fair.
And here's Tavernier. And it's
True fair.
That is lovely. A chance to play it in.
True fair.
Crosses it in. Hill concedes a free kick for that. Played towards the other side. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Oh, nice touch.
Ugarte.
Manchester Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a mighty effort! Senesi getting this one clear.
And it's Ugarte.
That's a good shapes to shoot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Tries a measured ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
De Ligt.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Shaw really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hill. Hill, head over towards the opposite flank. Cook. Adams. Cook. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw delivers. And they've got Reid. Smith. Out to the left it goes.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Over to the left, and that could set him on his way. He's got away. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Evan Nielsen. Cook. Hill.
Truffert.
Hill doing full tilt down the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Showing good feet.
That is Truffert.
Hill.
Truffert.
Hill. Aim forwards. Shaw. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, that's neat.
Ugarte.
And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, can he get onto this? It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Semenyo. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Long ball looking to counter. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hill. Looks to the other side.
Truffert.
Hill.
Truffert.
Hill. Cook. Adams. And it's Smith. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Plays it through. Smith has it out wide and in space. Semenyo. Adams. Gets it away. Out for a throw. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Eva Nielsen. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Gets good distance on it. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Smith charging forward down that flank. De Ligt clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez moved on forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Semenyo. Senesi forwards and with intent. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Eva Nielsen. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Eva Nielsen. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a little off target. Martinez. A searching ball out wide. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it goes cross-field. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Matheus Cunha. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Maguire. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Adams. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams. Cook forwards and with intent.
Truffert.
Cook. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Semenyo battling down that right flank. Semenyo going full steam down the flank. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shot a goal! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Hill chooses to go cross-field. Adams, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha.
And it's Mazraoui.
Out to the right.
Mazraoui puts them all in. Senesi clears it away.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Ball swung in.
Takes a shot!
Oh, it's come loose.
And that has been clubbed away.
Mazraoui carries the ball down the right.
And a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ugarte.
That's good play.
Senesi
Attempts a clearance.
Adams. Smith.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Semenyo.
Cook.
Semenyo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great position.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's the channel.
He has found the way through. Mazraoui.
Now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Keep calm and carry on.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Hill. And it's Truffert.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. De Ligt can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Senesi makes the interception.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. De Ligt.
Martinez.
De Ligt. Casemiro.
Martinez. Mazraoui.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Cook.
Tavernier, spread out to the left. De Ligt. Maguire. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Hoisted in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Tavernier crosses it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matthews Cunha.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Cook.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Takes aim and crosses. A real chance! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Adams. Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. Adams. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Over to the left. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Semenyo, and it's Smith. Now it's Semenyo. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. De Ligt, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tavernier, played out to the left flank. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mazraoui. Adams wins the duel this time. Truffert. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Truffert. Adams.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And it's Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. Tavernier. Now it's Semenyo. Adams. They are right into last chance territory. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Clears it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's an exciting looking ball, that. Adams. Tavernier. Played into space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Adams does really well to win the ball there. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Adams. Aim forwards. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Smith. Adams. Cook. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shaw with the cross.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Smith, now he's off and running. And it's Smith. Shaw, aim forwards. Adams, played out wide. Cook. They are right into last chance territory. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Adams. Cook. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier drives it in.
I thought it was going to happen.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Out to the right. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Smith. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Martinez moved on forwards. Always onto this. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Smith. Adams. And it's played forward. Tavernier spread out to the left. Hill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Cook. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That has been cut short. Tavernier. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Defending of the desperate variety. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Deep into stoppage time. Semenyo. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And it's Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. Senesi getting this one clear. Might be danger here. Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Hill shifted upfield. In with the challenge. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And time is up. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very